What's up, guys? Welcome to another live stream. So yeah, let me just put my mic properly. Okay. So yeah, I will be continuing with this. Actually, what I did is, remember I said I was going to make a reference for this. Just to get a clear idea of how this should actually look. So and yeah, actually, I did try to reopen Blender just to see the drawings that I did on the mesh, but for some reason that is actually no longer here. I don't know that you'd have to save the. I don't know why. I still can't. I don't remember deleting this. Uh, so it's kind of weird that it's no longer here. Mm. Yeah, but so I did this, and you know I did both sides. I couldn't do the back actually. I didn't have time for that. Uh, so that's something that I'm just gonna have to improvise for that. I think I was a little bit tired at that time. Um, Although it's just a quick sketch, and I combined some of the materials that I liked from the reference that I saw. So for instance, this part, where uh the hand is separated like this, I actually kind of like that design. And here it's gonna be like rubber patches that are attached there. And I also like this feature where I placed only two lines, but it's actually gonna be like wires that connect the finger joints, but as well as there's going to be a like a perhaps a sphere, or I still haven't decided, or a cylinder. I think it was a cylinder. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a cylinder that for the joint to rotate. So that part, kind of like that design. What else? I also like the fact that I made these knuckles. These are something like this. So yeah. We'll just see how it progress. All right. So based on the reference, this part. Okay. Okay, I want to bevel these corners. Every time I see this, it feels like I did not scale this. So I'm just gonna check that. Okay, let's turn on the screencast keys. Okay, I did scale it. I'm gonna apply the scales. Okay. Okay, this part, just gonna merge it. I thought I made this 3 segments. It would have been easier. It was only 3 segments actually. These two, I'm actually gonna join this, and actually gonna join this here, and join this part. I think it creates a triangle here. Yeah, it does actually. I think for this, I will, let's see, what I usually try to do is try to avoid, creating too many loops that are going out into these areas. I want to make these loops as short as possible, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is dissolve these ones and then create 2 loops here and combine these ones with this. Then these ones I can just have it like that. Here I'll create another loop. Where is that? And it'll join this. The same here. Okay, let's see. I want this to be smooth as possible, without actually let me add that. And that's the best way to see hard surface modeling. Okay. Then I can just bring this, join these, ones as well. Yeah, hard surface is a little bit challenging. I guess it's a lot more different than when you're doing just regular modeling, characters, actually character modeling. Excuse me. Okay, just gonna bring this a little bit like that and bring that out. It's this part that it changes. I think it's X. And join these. Yeah, this is not okay, maybe those I can pull out like that. I wonder if that's gonna affect how it looks around there. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is move these loops all the way there. So I'm actually gonna let's see. Yeah, I'll remove this one, and then these 3 will go in here, these 2 will go up there. So this will be a little bit different. Gonna make this like that, then connect this one with that. Oh man, yeah, that's okay, wait, that changes everything. I thought, I was gonna connect this with that part, but yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna need hmm, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to join this, and I'll create one loop that comes like this actually, and join this to that. I don't like the fact that these loops, they are so close to one another. So I'm just gonna make this relax a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's just remove that. What is that? Wait, I want to see this why this is behaving like this here. Oh, okay, that's because this is not you know what, these I thought I fixed this. These are fixed. Okay, I'll come back to that. I don't want to fix that right now because it's gonna take a lot more time. Okay. I wonder how I'm gonna. Okay, let's actually make this. How many should this be? I'm actually gonna make it 4 segments maybe, but I wanna make this a lot more bigger. I think when you do in bevel, the bigger the bevel you're trying to create, the more segments I think you should add. And because of you don't want this to look what is this, you want it smooth as possible, so when it has less segments, it starts to look like that. And yeah, that's, I mean, unless if what you're gonna do is have a higher subdivision, then that's a different story. But if that's not the case, then yeah, the what is this, the wider the what is this, the how should I say it, the wider the bevel is, the the most segments you're gonna need. Yeah, basically that's just to have a smoother edge, I guess. Yeah, you see here, I think I should have added more segments actually. I think when it's subdivided by 2, it'll have a better result, I guess. Okay, actually, let me see this side first before deciding to make that part, that connection there. Now connect these. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 from here and 1 from here. Yeah, that's a lot of loops. I don't want these loops going all the way up actually. What can I do? Actually, you know what? Since this is going to be a flat surface actually, I think let's see, actually it's not exactly a flat surface, so can't do that. It is gonna show something. What I mean by that is that let's take a mesh, a plane for instance, right? um so if you have this, right, and let's say you have 3 loops like this, and you know this is a flat surface, what I mean, and even if I combine these and did this, um remove this to maintain this as, let's say it was like this and there was this, right? When I subdivide this, you're not gonna see any any difference on this part, but once I start changing the angle, then it's a different story. So you can even see here that it's starting to give a weird look to it, like this. You can tell that this is not a smooth surface. So the same thing applies with this one. So if I change this to the side, let's just turn on proportional editing, and that is, you don't want that. So the same thing applies here basically. That's why I was thinking maybe I should make these, connect them, and to prevent these from going all the way up. But yeah, that's probably not a good idea, I guess. I'll find a solution for this, but for now I'm gonna keep it like this actually. I'm gonna make this 6 is okay. I don't know why I made it so many segments actually. And this one as well should come here, connect to that. Yeah, Yesterday's matches were actually I don't know, I just feel they were a little bit dull. You know, it's, although there was you know, some of these matches were they were playing you know, you could tell that they were giving it their all, but I just didn't feel that, you know, it had shit, what happened here? I just felt it was lacking in other areas. It wasn't so much that it was, you know, extremely entertaining. I guess I think after the, because I first watched what's this, England and Switzerland, I think. But after that, you know, I watched the first half, but although they scored in the second half, but you know, I just didn't feel that the match as, you know, as the other matches I usually do, as I did with the other matches, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna take these and actually no, these two. Where's that? Actually gonna move this there. Ooh, okay. Mm-mm. Oh, okay, that's okay. It's different than I thought it was actually. Just gonna scale this and I wanna make this a lot more bigger. Is that reference? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Right. You see, you can tell here that these slight pinches here actually. I'm gonna try and smooth this maybe using the smooth brush here in what's this, in sculpt mode. Maybe this might help, I don't know, but okay, actually that's not helping because it's you know what, I should have done this before doing adding these to this, because then I was gonna use the other tool, I guess. Hmm. Okay, let's just see. Nope, that is not okay. Oh yeah, actually what I can do, I forgot this. I can hide these. Okay, not these ones. Yeah, hide these and then apply it to this. What is this? Bar? No, not this one. Filter, relax, face relax. I think this is, yeah. Okay, I forgot the difference between face relax and the, okay, tools. Mesh boundaries maybe. Okay, no, that's okay, let's just do this. Doesn't matter how. Okay, then I can unhide that. Okay, no. That's not. It doesn't give me a good result. So, yeah. What is that? You know what? I'm actually gonna hide this for now. There's something that was weird there. Oh, it was something from that actually. Okay. I'm actually gonna also fix these because I feel like I'm gonna forget these. So might as well just do them now actually. Add one more here, bring it here, join, then join. Gonna remove. Dissolve this and oh man, yeah, I need I need to find a tutorial that will help me with surface hard surface controlling these so that I don't have to add loops every time, you know, because right now the first thought that comes to my mind, you know, when there's something you know, if this is not right, I feel that I need to add a loop first. Yeah, I don't like that. See that what it's doing here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna have one more loop around here that'll come around like this. I think maybe that might help. I'm not sure. I remember seeing something like this actually. Yeah, There it is. It's actually helping. So it just tightens that up, so that that whatever that was, it doesn't show all the way um to those other areas. Okay, this I'm actually gonna remove this loop. Doesn't seem that important actually. Solve this, and then I'll connect this to that. Okay, then I'll bring this up, add one more loop here, maybe two, I think, because I don't want this going all the way up there. Then connect this to this, that to this. Okay, here I will add actually one more here and one more here. Okay, that's a little bit complicated. I thought I hate this. Okay. Guess I need one more. Then connecting this to that. Okay. Is this even necessary? Let's just remove that, and then this can come here. Then this here. Then I can remove this loop actually, I think. Because then now that will be four-sided. Yeah, like that. Join and then just bring it here. Join this part and that, and one more loop here to connect this. Yeah, I think it's a lot more cleaner now. Though it's still lacking in other areas. I'm not too worried about this. The sides, because that part is actually, yeah, it's actually being fixed. Let's see. I don't like that. That is not looking good actually, because that's the triangle. Okay. Oh, how come this one? Oh, okay. This one also has a triangle here. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove maybe this loop. Okay, yeah, that's, I guess this is not needed actually. Okay. You know what, I'm also gonna do the same here. Connect this and remove this loop actually. Ah, you know why I did that this like this? I think I was trying to, yeah, I wanted to connect these actually to one another. Is it necessary to do that? Let's see how it will be when it's like this. You know, it's gonna create this, you know, problem there. I don't want that. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to bring those back actually. Okay, then I will cut this actually. Then merge this. Okay, then these can join. Let's just use cut, because join seems to use the shortest distance between the 2 points. So straight, I think it uses a straight line actually. Yeah, regardless of how you place this, as long as this is straight, then it's gonna place it like that. Okay, then I can change this part. Okay, that, this part is gonna be a problem. Actually, no, I still think I can remove these loops actually, just so, yeah, even if this is like that, I can actually still remove these loops because they do create triangles. Okay, wait, I fix one issue, I get another issue actually. So it seems like I'm actually getting another triangle area. Maybe it's just this part. No, that's not a triangle actually. It looks like a triangle, but it's not. Okay, yeah, that's actually clean. Although it still has some issues there, but you know, it's better than, let's see what subdivision on. Oh, okay. Oh, man, yeah, yeah, it's a little bit annoying not getting that result that you want actually. You know what, what I am gonna do is just remove this. I'll find a way to actually fix this. Because the problem is when it's subdivided. You know what? It is gonna give me that. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that area at another time. Let's just fix this part actually. Mm. Hmm. Oh, it seems like I don't have a loop that's going around like that. Oh, that's why it's looking so weird. Actually, let's do this. Let's see. This, I think I'm gonna bevel this. Whew, okay. No, not like that. Just need to bevel these two actually. Okay, I'm gonna remove this loop first and just bevel this corner. Hmm. Same thing with this one actually. Okay, I actually want to add these other parts. Let's just show this hand. Okay, that actually doesn't matter. Let's see. I think I'm gonna extract mesh from this. You know, this actually is the best. You know, to get a sphere like Okay. You know, a sphere that matches the that matches with the arm. Yes. Okay. No. Let's delete that. Then I'm gonna increase that. Okay, now I can hide it. Actually, I don't need it. This one. Okay, I'm gonna bring this here and this part as well. Okay, this part should go a little bit higher actually. So right now I'm just creating this part here, this piece, just in case you're wondering what I'm creating. So let me see some of these references. Okay, this I'm gonna dissolve it actually. I always lose that. Okay. I'll bring these a little bit closer, and okay, not that much. Let me leave it like that for now actually, so that I can shape this properly. You know, it's the way I'm working is actually it's a little bit annoying. Let's see. I think there's a method, you know, there's a better way to do this so that because okay, I'm actually gonna make this I'm gonna make an instant of this. I think it's what, Alt D, and then try to have this I'm gonna add a cylinder actually. I don't know if this might work, but you know, it's worth a try, because right now the way I'm doing this is actually a little bit annoying. um okay, and then I can just have this. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, actually gonna apply that scale, and then to cursor. So why is this taking it there? That's what I don't understand. Why is the mesh going there? Is this not applied? Where is that? Oh, that's the origin. Okay. Oh man, okay, that's, how the hell is the origin of this day? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. I'm actually gonna delete this and move the origin closer, and then duplicate this. No, Alt D, then gonna move this here. Actually want it like this. I want it rotating same direction as the okay, I'm just gonna manually do this because it's not, you know, so that I can have this can be proper, because right now, so the idea here is that, you know, whatever changes I do here will affect that, right? So then I can have this be like that. All right, and then I can, you know, fix these. Let's actually see how it's affecting that. Okay. It's not, you know, it's not gonna come out the way I want it to come out actually. Yeah, it's not okay. This will actually come back here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this I pushed it far too far. Okay, what I actually want is this. I'm gonna delete these faces. Okay, wait. Gonna make that even, and then I'll delete these faces. Okay, Okay, let's see that arm. It's moving that, gonna move. Okay, that does not do any changes to that, but I think I'm gonna, okay, let's see. Huh. Oh, that's because I have that one selected. I'm gonna do an alt, scaling out of this. You know what, it doesn't matter how it looks right now. It's just, you know, I want to see it properly as it comes out of this. Okay, okay, this part I can delete it and scale this. And bring this out. These will be on the same axis along with this actually. Okay. I feel like these I should pull them down a little bit. Okay, that's the detail I'm gonna have for this right now. Then later I can just, you know, make small tweaks, small details to this actually. I'm actually gonna start working in this workflow. I think it's a lot more better than, you know, the way I was trying to create this. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take these loops and just take a mesh from that. I'm gonna scale this out a little bit, then make a duplicate from that. Now I can rotate. Ooh. Why is it affecting the rotation now? Okay, I'm gonna bring the 3D origin. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, okay, it went here actually. Origin here. That looks almost straight. Then I can tweak this. Let me also make this straight. You know, it's because I'm taking mesh from this, but you know, this actually works a lot more better if you're creating something and then you know, you started with an actual box instead of extracting mesh from this. I think that's what I should try to do, but it's just that I want to try and maintain this type of look, the shape of the arm. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. Mm, oh, okay. Actually, this is wrong. That's why it did not feel right. Not okay, but it's fine. This actually should okay. I'm gonna delete these two actually and do this part properly. Should actually be extracting these ones. And then just take that out. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this and move it in the like that. Okay, before doing that, let's move the origin actually. Excuse me. We should have okay, doesn't really matter. Then I can bring this out. I bring that. Probably around here actually is okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so what I want to do, right? I'm trying to, this will be the part where it covers up the the mechanical part where the hand will twist. I mean the hand will twist here by the joint here. So it's not gonna cover it up completely. Actually, what I should do is add a cylinder here. It's gonna just be slightly covering up this part. And rotate this 90 degrees maybe. Well, it's not gonna be 90 degrees, but something like that. So this will actually be gonna have one here and then one on the other side, but here in the middle is gonna be a ball actually. So I'm gonna add a sphere. 64 size. Okay, how does that look like juice? Okay, no, I think 32 is okay. I'm gonna use subdivision anyway, so yeah, 32 is okay. Then rotate this in the y-axis. Okay, how much did I rotate this actually? By 75 actually. Ooh. $75. That. Okay. Let's hide that and let's see. Okay. Then this I will mirror this using this sphere as the middle point, and like that. And it'll come out a little bit, but let's see. Actually, that sphere is, I'm going to try and make it bigger. Maybe a little bit smaller. Maybe this should be bigger. I don't know if you've watched what's this what is it, Guts? Yeah, I used to love this series so much. But the suits, they actually quite interesting. And they have these type of cylinder things around, especially on their arms. So let me just give you an example. This type of cylinder things. So I'm gonna add these right here by the well, it's not gonna be like this, but instead of it being cylinders, I'm gonna have two spheres that are actually placed somewhere around here. One will come from, okay, I'm just gonna make that point, then just take that sphere, duplicate it, and then move that here and make that smaller. Okay, I think these spheres should actually be somewhere different, not here actually, maybe around here. Yeah, one here, and I don't know, I think this I should move it up. Oh, there's another sphere here. Okay, that's interesting. And then I'll have another one here actually, and just place this one here. Actually, I want them to be the same size, so I'm just gonna duplicate this and bring it here. I guess this part, yeah, no, I'll shape that. I'll use Boolean to change this actually, so that it doesn't, you know, get in the ways of these spheres. Or maybe I'll cut it like this. Instead of it being similar to this side, I'll just cut it a little bit, you know, just to make it different. Okay, in this part I'm gonna do that. Okay, no, I think it's okay the way it was actually. Okay, and I will now let's shape this properly. I don't like the way, you know, it's, this should be like this, and this should come down like that, on the same axis as this actually. All of these on the same axis actually, and actually no, these ones, this is actually okay, but okay, I'm first gonna scale this out. Then move this, okay, move this one slightly like this. Then this part, sorry about that, it's just something I do whenever I'm thinking. Let's see, maybe like that, and just bring these in. Can also make these ones come in a little bit more. These ones should be on the same axis, and move them down slightly. All right. Okay, now I can just no, use extrusion and extrude it like that. And I will tighten that up. Solve that part, and same here as well. Okay, these need to I don't need these actually, except mirror modifier. I don't need the others. Maybe subdivision as well. Alright, that's this shape. I think I can delete this one then. You know, if you're finished with this, you can delete it, but I still need to add some more to this actually. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. Place this on the side. I will have to find, actually, I want to add one more loop here. I will have to find a way to make these, you know, what's this? Because right now it's floating, so it's gonna need to connect to something, you know. I can't have that just be floating. This, maybe I can reduce that. Okay. Good. Okay. It's like this actually needs to come forward. Okay. What else should I add as well? Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm actually gonna extrude just take one of those, I think. Then I'm gonna duplicate that. And like that. No duplicates. I wanna duplicate it here. Okay. This should go back as well as this. Okay, this one as well should actually come slightly back actually. Then I'm just gonna insert these. I'm gonna Alt S this. Okay, let's see, maybe I want to add I want these parts to be actually a circle, so I think control that B. Oh my god. Okay, like that. I'm actually gonna make that. No, it's okay like this actually. Then I can subdivide these. I think that might, yeah, that. Subdivide that. Then I can select these. Circle. And extrude that. Actually, that's detail I should leave for later, because these are what part of secondary details. Now I just need the first details actually, which this one I I ignored all of that. Okay, I'm actually gonna add actually I'm gonna select this part and then add a Bezier curve. Actually I prefer path rather than Bezier curve. Then guess it's it's a straighter one. Of course you can just change the Bezier curve into a the way the path is, but yeah, I guess it's just preference, I guess. Okay, gonna bring this. Okay, that's big. Point 0.5, and just gonna bring it down. So they're gonna come in here actually, and they're gonna connect to that sphere area. So that sphere has to I'm going to have some details on that sphere that will show that these are connecting to this, to it actually. And then this part, you know, it should go underneath here, underneath this. So I'm going to duplicate this, make it different sizes, I guess. Okay, no, that's too different, maybe just slightly, yes. Okay, that's gonna make that 0.7 actually. Yeah, this weekend there's rugby 7. Might go there, still not sure, but yeah, it's interesting event. The last time I went to it was when was it? I think 2018. Yeah, I haven't gone into it in a while, so it's been a while. Yeah, but yeah, it's a fun event. Okay, this part I'm actually gonna bring it out. That. Oh man, I can already imagine this. You know how it's gonna look, and you know, I'm just hopefully you know it comes out the way I'm imagining it. Especially, you know, wires just make any sci-fi thing look amazing. I don't know why. Wires or pipes. When I see this, you know, I just, yeah, I just feel it's amazing. I'm actually gonna make this a lot more smaller than the other one. Okay, and then this, I'm gonna bring these back actually. Okay, one more, which then I'm gonna start making smaller ones. I guess maybe this one should be so 0.5, similar to this one. um let's bring this to the side actually. Apparently, if you want to create sci-fi, mirror is the best tool you can probably use. You can use it's That's what I've heard. It just makes things a lot more easier, and you can always just tweak things up by using this where is that? It's probably not here. Modifier. This lenses modifier. I remember I once created I was trying to stylize you know while I was doing a school project. I was trying to stylize the environment, and I used that a lot. And the teacher was like, I see what you did here. I was like, what? And it's like these look all the same, but because you use this, it just it changed everything. I was like, oh shit. How did he spot that? I thought I was gonna get away with it, but yeah, it's actually a trigger tool. Just gonna make these different. So now they just look like the same thing duplicated, I guess. Subdivide that maybe, and this as well. Yeah, that just changes things. Just some small tweaks that make it look a lot more different. You don't want it looking boring actually. So yeah, actually gonna turn that off, and let's see. I don't know why these are behaving this way. Let's see why. But yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna save this and take a break. I just need a water break real quick, so I'll be back. Right. We're gonna unhide some of these. I did make these actually. Gonna delete these. Actually no, I'm gonna leave them and I'll use them differently. I remember I did what is this? So this was actually correct. I did some base meshes that will be placed here actually. I actually forgot about them. Actually these interesting. No, these ones I'm gonna delete these ones. And these ones I can just move them to the side. What's this? I did, yeah. Oh man, this would have been helpful if I actually remember this. While creating drawing the reference as to how I want this to look. Damn it. Okay, anyways, actually gonna hide this and this is actually it has to rotate in that direction, I think. All right. Okay, I'm actually gonna start shaping some of this. Yeah, no, this needs to change. The rotation needs to change. But for now, let's just focus on this part. Oh, okay. Now this I should delete. I don't need that anymore. And I should also delete this. Okay. Okay, gonna bring these out. This one as well. I made this shorter. That means I wasn't. Okay. That means this is gonna have to come over to this side and cover this part actually, which okay, I don't mind it like that. I guess it's okay. there's also this, and should bring it out. It looks like it's actually, it's completely being covered by actually that part, so I'm just gonna bring it to a place where it's gonna be visible. This one I'm gonna have it come like that, and just subdivide these. One thing I noticed while making laces is that I was actually it was so difficult to get the result that I wanted whenever I created shoelaces. But and I saw this tutorial, right? It just made the entire process so easy. Instead of having the lace as one what's this, one Bezier curve, you can have many small Bezier curves that connect one another, that are not connected, but you know when you look at it, it looks like they are connected. I know this topology is actually terrible. Okay, then this part should duplicate this and bring it to the side. Reverse, I should rotate it and let it be like this, 90 degrees. So in the front as well. Okay, just take these out. Right now, I'm using both of these to see try and understand how this is affecting. I'm not just looking at this one, I'm also looking at that one to see when whatever I'm doing here, how it looks there. Actually, this should come out a lot more. And bring this out as well. Which covers up this. All right. All right, this part should also come out. Let's see. Okay, these two are actually these ones. I should push them back in to cover that area. Then this one I should push it up, as well as this. And I'm gonna bring one more loop here to make this a lot more cleaner. Okay, I didn't think this would be this too open. You don't want the what is this? The wires are too exposed, I guess. I mean, if I was the designer of this, I wouldn't want that anyways. So I'm gonna have to find a way to I do want to show that there are wires, but not this many being exposed. So yeah, I'll have to work around that and find a solution for that. Okay, and this part like that. Right. Then this I'm gonna extrude it. This I'll extrude it in the X. Let's extrude in the Y. This part will be extruded in the X. Extrude it in the Y, and then scale it in the X. Okay, connect these parts actually. This should be scaled like that. All right. No, actually, that part is okay. This, I'm actually gonna connect it here. Then this part is also another area where it's weird. So, okay. Yeah. This part is actually a little bit confusing. So I'm gonna. Gonna merge this in the middle actually. Right. Then what else? I don't want this pole being right there, so I'll select this and deselect this loop, and then you know move that away from that area. Okay. Okay, that did not deselect this area actually. And now, is there a way to I don't know. You know what? Okay. Not individual. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that. Although this part did not, it didn't do much to this part. But it's better than nothing, because sometimes when you I did notice that sometimes when you insert these, it pushes them inside. So that's what I'm trying to prevent here. Hmm. Then connect this. Then here I can just like that. Right, and then I can remove these to solve that. Same with these two. Solve that. I wonder how it's gonna look when it's subdivided actually. Let's just do that. Okay. Subdivision actually. I think it's this actually also a good thing. Have one on subdivision and then the other one it's not, and then you can get to see the how the end result will look actually, because in the end it's gonna be subdivided anyway. So I think these I'm gonna bevel these actually. Yeah, this is where the nightmare of bevel comes. And you have to fix that, you know actually no, yeah, it's okay. Okay, and I'll bevel these, make this 4 segments maybe, and this one, this one I left it so that it can be a different bevel. I'm gonna make this 6 segments. Okay. Yeah, no, this part is also, it's, I guess I don't like the result that I'm getting, so that's the way it is here. And it's not gonna give me yeah, it's the bevels are gonna be really really terrible there if I do that. Then yeah, I'm just gonna change that. Okay, how am I gonna solve this? Okay, I'm gonna select this part and connect these. Then I'm gonna also connect these ones. Hmm. Okay. I can also add a loop there and then connect them like this. You know, if I want this to be proper. Okay, this part is solved. But this is not, and so is this. Hmm. I'm gonna add a loop here and connect those ones. I think these ones can, can actually help one another. Let's see. Problem is gonna come as to how do I connect these ones? Where will I'll have to create loops that go all the way up there. I guess yeah, I'm not the best at creating loops, but yeah. That, connect that, and here I can create two loops that go up actually. Then I can just remove this one. And I'm gonna need 3 loops going up. All right. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that created a problem. Hmm. Okay, I think I can remove this one. Wait, first let's just connect this one, these. Then I can remove that one. Okay, not all the way. So yeah, that fixes that. And then this part can connect these two actually. Now I just need one loop that goes like this actually. Connect that. Yeah, this I don't like this, so I'm gonna start moving these. The problem comes when you look at the subdivided model. you can tell that this area is not that good looking, I guess. It's because of these are so close to one another, I guess. Just gonna spread these out actually. Okay. Okay, this one I'm gonna delete this actually. Dissolve that. Then I can have loop that is connected to this and connects to that part. Because these ones will have to go that direction. Oh, you know what? I can actually split this. No, actually. Whew. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this and I'm gonna add a loop here, then connect it to this part. Dissolve that. And actually I think that was okay. How many loops are this? Yeah, 2 loops and 2 points to connect to it. And this one, I'll pull it down then add 2 loops. Not the best way to for this, but I think it works, I guess. There's that problem here, which I don't know how to fix that. Oh, okay, that creates that. I will connect this and I will create one connection here that will connect to this. Oh man, yeah, no, this is not looking good. Even on when it's not subdivided, it's still not looking good. Just gonna space these a little bit more out. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Yeah, this is terrible, man. This is one of the reasons why I struggle with what's this what's this hard surface modeling. Once it comes to this area where I have to create this hmm, hmm, okay, let's use the smooth brush. Maybe this could help. I don't know. Okay, it's not doing anything at all actually. Is it because this is the instant? I don't know. Oh, this was not selected actually. Hmm. Okay, I lost that. I will move this here a little bit closer and then move this out. Okay. Yeah, the smooth is helping a lot actually. Just gonna use the grab brush and pull these out. Alright, yeah, that's pretty much it for this. I'll add more details, to this, but for now, let's see. I need to figure out a way to, cover this up. Well, I'm actually thinking, let's see. Okay, I'm actually gonna hide these. I'll come back to that. But I'm thinking of, creating a class for this and having this, let it be see-through. Maybe that might help, what's going on here? Okay, this has never happened before. I've never seen this. These, I'm not sure if you can see this, but these are moving around. I don't know why. It's creating bumps. I think even if I change that resolution, it's still the same thing. Actually, doesn't change much. I wonder why that's the case. I've never seen it do that actually. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna remove the arm and let's see how it looks so far. Oh man, this arm, it looks like he he developed this himself. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's okay, but it looks like he created this himself. Hmm. Actually, what's going on here? Was this always like this? Okay, I wasn't aware of this. Actually, that's actually a good idea. So to close this area up, actually, then I can add a loop here. To tighten this area. All right. Just gonna move this a little bit out. So it needs a lot more segments than this actually. Okay, do that later, or maybe I can increase the subdivision here when I subdivide it. Then just add something here to tighten this up. No, I think it's this one. Okay, this part I'm actually gonna move it a little bit down because here it should at least sit like that. What I mean by you can tell here that this it's not smooth, so I think maybe 3 divisions will do good in just one. So actually, I'm gonna leave the viewport, I'm gonna leave it on 1, but the render I'm gonna make it 3 actually. This one is actually smooth, it's okay. Let's see. This one I didn't apply that. Alright, what else? Okay, let me start adding to the hands actually. Actually, about polls, there's actually this that I'm reading. I haven't finished reading it, but I don't know. Just I'll see how it goes. But there's this website that topology guide. So I didn't get the chance to read this properly, but yeah, it's what I'm interested about is actually these, here subdividing these areas, and also what yeah, I'll see how this goes, and as I read it. Actually, let me move this here. All right, now this part, let's do this. Actually, first I want to apply the scale, then actually this part is wrong. Local, I'm going to use the local X and then rotate this 90 degrees. Whoa. Okay, that also changed that. Okay, yeah, I want that here. Which this also needs to, is it the local Y, and then maybe rotate that like that. I think this is affecting this as well. You know what, oh okay, that's because of that. Yeah, I want it like this actually. Now I can focus on this part. Okay, I'm gonna work in local view and that. And then extrude this in. Okay, let's hide this for now. Hmm. Okay, and I'm also gonna scale this in like that. Let's see. Although the bottom one is actually gonna be different. I'm gonna cut this, but yeah, something like this, and maybe bring this out, this part, okay, bring it out. This, let's see. Okay. Actually, this part I'm gonna separate this. Actually, instead of doing that, I want to separate it. Then I can just okay, let's hide this. Then I can just close this, maybe insert it inside, then level this. Did I scale this? Apply the scale. I think there's the yeah, you know, with this you can never be too sure whether you apply the scale of something or not, so it's always better to check actually. And then this one, so gonna bevel it, but make these 6 segments that, so that when I apply subdivision to this, it's like that. Ooh, I should have made this an instant, because this is gonna look exactly like this. So oh, okay, no. Okay. Extrude that in. Okay, this, just gonna, along with this, and what is that? What axis is? Nope. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna scale it in the Z axis. Okay, no. Scale these in the Z axis. And then having this on, just gonna move this in the Z axis. That. Just gonna apply subdivision to this. I wonder why it doesn't do the same to the instant. Doesn't apply subdivision to the instant. If you're making changes to this, but it's not applying subdivision to the instant. Actually, these should come out a little bit more. Like that. Okay. Bevel this. And extrude that. You know, I remember there was one rule about this that said that to break this from looking like it's what's this? It's too much of the same thing. It's best have 60%. I mean, I think they said 70% of what you're doing should be no detail, and then the rest of the part should be detailed. That would mean 30% of the areas that you're doing you're modeling on an object, right, should be detailed. So here I know I made it 50, but this line should have at least be somewhere around here, and and then most details that I want I should place here, and then here just place as few detail as possible. I guess that would that would make the model a lot more appealing, apparently. So yeah, just an advice that I think I saw it from, I forgot this guy's name actually. Actually I want to pinch this area, that this should have also been a pinch, but it's okay the way it is. This part is actually, I'm gonna add a loop here and another loop here just to tighten these areas. Okay, this one is, I'm gonna move it a little bit. Okay, I'm actually liking that. And here, no, I'm not gonna make any changes to that part. If I want to make changes now, the other details I'll start making them here. Smaller details I'll make them there. But for now I'm gonna leave it like this. On this part, most details will be in this area inside instead of here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Hope you have a super wonderful day and full of joy and great attacked by 100 people with cuteness. Fantasy work, fantastic work. May fruit rain down and bless your tummy to be full. Yeah, thanks for that. um, actually, I think it's because it's the first time we spoke that it deleted that. But thanks for that. Okay. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Oh, the sphere I hid. Where is that actually? Let's. I'm also gonna make some sphere, man. Not that. A sphere. Okay, I'm gonna hide this and add some details to this. Which this side is gonna be more visible than this side actually. So if we take that and we apply what I just said, right, then I would say that this is 75%, and then here is where you would start adding details. So you leave this you know, with as few detail as possible, and then apply detail on the other parts where I'm gonna do that and that. Okay, I'm also gonna pinch it on this side to get that. Any other more details I will actually add them later. For now I just want what I think is secondary details, which are, I'm just gonna say it's bigger details. You know, then the last details will be the smaller details. Anything I consider big details I'm gonna add it now. So okay, and then pinch this. Then this part I can actually pull it a little bit down. That this I can bring it out actually. as long as it doesn't break that pinch I just created. Mm. All right, let's bring back that arm. That is, it's way it helps me to understand where things go. Let's see. Okay, I'm actually gonna right here on this arm, gonna take these. I'm just gonna take one plane and do that. Sit. Okay, then okay, now I can do. Nope, not duplicate. I don't want to duplicate that. I want to duplicate it, but as an instance. So I'm gonna make this global. Then okay, this, let's just delete this first and bring this here. 90 degrees, and I'm gonna rotate this that. Okay, this can move to there. So let's see. Actually, this I'm gonna 180. That. Okay, I just want to understand which point is which. Okay, which I should do this. Okay, this point is that. Okay, this and so this will come like that, and I'll extrude this. So this part I can scale it in that direction. Then extrude this and scale this back. I don't know, something like this maybe. Actually, this I think I'm gonna wrong axis. Just gonna make this flat and rotate it in. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna rotate it in the axis. and then bring these ones to the back actually. All of these to the back. Something like that. And okay. Huh. Oh, okay. The I was wondering why it was like that. Okay. Actually gonna add a loop here and scale this like this. Okay. And bring this down. Okay, this it's gonna be on the same y-axis actually. So when you look at it from here, these are going closer and closer here. But then this will be like this. Okay, I wanna bring this a little bit out. That. Okay. Somehow it's still not the way I want it actually. Okay, I'm gonna remove that and make it like that. Yeah, I think that's, where's that? It's a lot more better. Yes. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I was talking about, the 70 30 rule. When you look at it like this, it's okay, but once it's like this, I just feel, it's a lot more better. Then maybe I can make this that. Then I can change this part. Okay. Maybe this is a lot too wide. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Then just scale it a little bit in. So what it's doing actually, it's like it's almost like it's covering the knuckle area. So that's what I'm trying to create here. Okay, and then interesting. Okay, I'm thinking whether it should go in or out. Hmm, actually, wait. Let's do this. Let's pull it out and then extrude that and inside. Yeah, I think this is a lot more better. Then I'm gonna add a couple of details here, so there'll be more details to that, but for now I'm gonna leave it like this, and just gonna use that with this. Gonna move the oh shit, what did I just do? Move that to the origin there. Then I can have this on these knuckles as well. Instances, I guess. Okay, set. Yeah, that okay. I'm just gonna do this manually because it's not placing them properly. I want this a little bit higher. Let's come out. Okay. I think this one will be a lot more smaller. I don't know. I don't want these being the same size, so I'll see. Just to separate the fact that this is the yeah. So for now, I'm just gonna leave them like this, but actually I can do that, but it still will behave like an instance. Actually, let's see. Oh, okay. No. This one, these two are not actually. I think I duplicated them. But let's see. Will it still behave like an instance? That's the question. Yeah. So even if I, scale the size of this, it'll still behave that way. Yeah, that's okay. Let's just rotate this a little bit. And maybe as well here. Then this one will be a lot more smaller than that. It's where the knuckle is actually. All right. So even if there are different sizes, shit. Okay, that last one is not an instance. Guess I keep forgetting, that okay, yeah, there it is. There are different sizes, but when I work on them, add detail to this though. Yeah. Okay, I thought I I pressed the stop streaming by mistake, but now it's just the network here. And that can give you a heart attack sometimes. Okay, I think I like the way that it is. So that's the knuckles, and where's that reference? Oh shit, seems to have changed. Hmm. Okay, so what I want to add as well is something that these what do you call these things? These I don't know what they're called, but I just want to show you these looks like, when you move your fingers, there's these I think they call tenders, I'm not sure. Yeah, so just want to add these to the sapphire thing. Okay, I'm just gonna take those here, separated, then bring it here. And I'm gonna add segments, maybe 2 3, and bring these here. Okay, so it's almost like they're going inside here. So which actually these should actually be a lot more further than that actually. So I'm just gonna move them like that and just hide this and I think okay, let me just see based on the reference. I think the further into the arm they go, the smaller they become. I don't remember. No, actually, I can actually leave these to be the same length instead of making them smaller, or which I think maybe I'm gonna place them like this actually. Okay, so gonna be like this. And once it gets to here, right, gonna split it into two. Mm. So this part is gonna come like this, right, and it's gonna wrap around here. Just wrapping around here and to here. You know, it's a lot more better now that I have the, you know, a reference for this, you know, an idea as to what I wanted to create. Yesterday I remember that while I was doing this, you know, I couldn't think as to how this should look. Okay, and then here it will actually be attached to this part. I mean, right now I'm doing this a lot more faster. Steady, you could tell, you know, that um I was just improvising so much. Okay. Like that, and then the second one will okay. Second one will also wrap around this, and actually I think this I should move it a little bit further than this. Gonna add a loop here and one more here as well. And this will come like that. Just gonna rotate this and bring this here. Okay, and it will come here actually. Wrong place. And it will attach to this part. So yeah, something like that. You know what, I'm gonna take a break real quick and I'll be back. I think I drank too much water. All right. Let's see, something like this. I just like this design. You know, having these, and here I'm gonna have something to I don't know, pin them maybe, like a screw or something, to show that these are actually attached to this. And let's see, I'm gonna have these go all the way like this. So this one is like this, it's connected to this. Then I'm gonna have one more here, one more here. It's actually gonna stop here. And here I still need to figure out, but then right here underneath, I don't know if it makes sense. I mean, like, but I just like the design of the two. So right here underneath I'm gonna have like chains. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have this and chains, but I'm not trying to make this make sense. So yeah, I'm gonna have a chain here, which two here. Also the chain wouldn't be needed because I'm also gonna have it. It's yeah, it's just a lot of detail that I added. I felt that I saw them, then I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I would actually want to implement that you know with a few changes and see how that would look. So yeah. mm, okay. What is that? Okay. I'm just gonna bring these a lot more closer. Actually, no. Since I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna add a sub, not that one. I'm gonna remove those ones, and I just want a solidifier for this. I think that's okay. I'm gonna make this even, then I'm gonna add subdivide to that as well. Where's that? Like that. Okay, and with that I gonna duplicate these actually. Before doing that, just want to move the origin to here, then duplicate this. No, there's no point in creating it over and over again. It's gonna be on all of these, so okay, and bring those closer to the surface. Okay, this I'm gonna move it up and then bring it like that. Then bring that in the x-axis. Oh man, yesterday it's been a long time not playing video games, man. To the point where yeah, I was struggling as I was playing what's this uh God of War. Yeah, oh man, you could tell that I haven't played, although I've never played God of War games, but even though you know I've played other games and I've been good at them. Actually, the one that I've um played the most was Devil May Cry. Um, I don't know. I guess I used to uh used to enjoy that. Me and my uncle, you know, um, he'd always recommend me to buy it. Uh, and I guess it's because of him that I bought it in the first place. But I got to love it as well. Yeah. So I don't think I was ever gonna know of Devil May Cry if it wasn't for him, actually. And yeah, it was a nice story to play. Although I've never finished the games, usually I don't finish the what do you call this? Any first player games. I don't usually finish them. I only play them to a certain level, and then I don't know. I want something new, so or I prefer soccer actually a lot. So yeah, that's one game I've never been bored of actually. I guess I've always liked soccer or football as it is supposed to be said called actually. mm, just gonna rotate this and like that. I didn't realize that the gap between this and the surface was actually big. But you know, yeah, it's something I'll have to fix in some of these. But I guess since this part, it's gonna have a metallic there has to be something, underneath this. So I can't just leave that hand. There have to be something that will replace the hand. Actually here these two, what I will do. Mm, I'm thinking of combining some of these, but for now let's just see how it goes. Either this one and this one, or these two. I'll combine those. All right, let's yeah, duplicate it. Yeah, I was thinking instance, but no, it's something different. All right, and I'm just gonna rotate these. All right. Let's see. Mm, I'm just gonna move these here. Mm, okay. Let's see. After this, I also want to add like rubber. I don't know if I mentioned this, but what is this? Something, like uh although it's a prosthetic, I wanna make it look like the fingers are similar to natural I mean I almost said natural ninjas. um uh finger fingerprints, so to do that, but I'm gonna make them you know because I want this to have like a setting where, like, in this world, even prosthetic arms have to have some have to leave some what's this, fingerprints to whatever it is they're doing. So um you don't want, like, let's say someone getting hurt, and then the person, suspect, only used the prosthetic arm, then there's no way of finding the suspect, right? So it would, by having these specific fingerprints for here, right? Those robbers, they leave fingerprints, marks, and something like that. That's something I feel that I should add to this. All right, that seems okay. Actually, this part I need to push it a little bit back, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna add one more here and then push this back. Similar here. While I'm creating this, I'm just reminded of Cyberpunk. Yeah, that game was amazing. Still is. Just gonna rotate this like that. Yes, it's one of the big games that I still wanna play. I've never played it, but I have watched someone else play it. Fortunately, I've never played it. It would be amazing to play it, actually. Let's see. Okay. Shit. Yeah, somebody just followed me, in which I did not notice. Thanks for following. Play hence, play has no limit. Thanks for following. Mm, okay. When that movie, what is it called? The one with the VR play. Um, I forgot what it's called. Let's just check what it is. Man, this play. I think it was something online play or something like that. Mm. Nah, I actually forgot the name of that movie. Yeah, but that movie, I don't know. I just guess I had so much expectation of it for it. I think it came out. When was it? 2018 or what? Yeah, around that time. Guess it's probably because I've watched you know I watched Sword Art online. I mean Sword Art, and you know it disappointed me. I guess it's a story that had so much potential, but I just didn't like it. It was lacking. I think after like 6 episodes, I just got bored of the story and stopped watching it. But there was that part, the new season, the latest season, where I only watched that fight, the fight scenes maybe, but every other part was just I didn't enjoy it. A story I've never watched is Attack on Titans. Oh man, I know it's a story that received so much hype, but never really watched it. It's I don't know. Yes, I was never really into that. It wasn't that fascinating that I would see the need to watch it. I don't know. But apparently, the scenes, they are pretty gruesome actually. Um, just reminds me of what's this, Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, I enjoyed that story. Actually, the first season. Uh, that especially the fight with that guy and who's that the guy with the white suit. I forgot his name. Oh, and it's that last scene at the end of the story, yeah, man, that was intense. And the torture scene, man, I feel sorry for that guy. I felt, yeah, I felt sorry for him, but at the same time, it was like, yeah, he's naive, so maybe that will, change him a little bit. Right. Okay, I actually want to create something else. I'll come back to these ones. Let's see. Maybe create the joints or hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna create the joints, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no matter how I look at this, it doesn't look like it's the center of the what's this? This median. Oh shit! No, no, that changed everything. Yeah, but it doesn't look like the center of this. Okay, back to this. Let's just look at the reference. Okay, what I am gonna do is add the joints here. So I'm just gonna select these, make that, move that here, and add maybe a cylinder. Yeah, I think a cylinder is better. I think I used a circle too much. Rotate that 90. Actually, it's supposed to be like that. Gonna make this a lot more bigger than that. Whew. Okay. Like that. Looks like I'm creating a, what do you call this? A barrel. Um, okay. First part I'm gonna just make these a little bit different, actually, not to make them, yeah, actually, let me instance this. Then just make these 0, 0, 0. All right. Now I can work on that one. This part. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete this. Delete this part and make a mirror. I wonder if that deletes this as well. Okay. Obviously this does not add a mirror to both of them, so this will also have to have a mirror modifier of its own. Alright, then I can maybe bring that out. Make this tight like that. Okay, I'm gonna just cover this up. Actually, oof, dang. Okay, okay, it's the same scale, so it's okay. I was worried that, you know, this might. I'm just trying to think of how I should create this actually. Okay, let's just remove that. Can apply this to this one actually. Oh, I don't have that. Oh man, that looks, you know, already it looks almost amazing. Yeah, it's still not amazing. It's still lacking a lot actually. Maybe like that. Okay, any other smaller detail, I'll add them later. But what I can do is actually how many sides is this? Let's see, 32. Okay, just gonna take 2 of these. separate that. Gonna add solidifier to this, and right in between the subdivided and I'm gonna bring this a little bit back up like that. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna use an array for this. I think the array should be before the subdivide, I don't know. And oh man, I actually forgot how you do that. Because I wanted rotating around this area. Yeah, something I actually forgot. Yeah. I think I should pick this maybe. I'm not sure. It's nothing here. I think it's constant this, and then yeah, it has to be 32 maybe. Okay, no, I'm gonna make this 16 actually. Oh man, I forgot the technique to use this around this. Can't be like this. You know what I'm gonna do actually, because I did forget the method actually. I know it's fixed this, but oh okay, wait, I think I wait. Okay, I'm gonna add an empty here actually. Set origin, add an empty. Then have this like this. Okay, no, I completely forgot this actually. Yeah, I know I forgot this actually. But I do know there is a way to do this, but I just forgot how you um hmm. Yeah, I'll check this again as to how you do this actually. Okay, let's just add, I think that's it for these details. Okay, I'm just gonna remove this, hide this. I actually forgot how you do that part. Hmm, which actually, let's bring that back. I forgot one thing. Oh shoot, where's that? What happened? So did I press something to, you know, I'm just gonna come back to this part. What is that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I think it's one of these. What is it that I'm pressing that's causing that actually? Focus. Ah, there it is. I don't know what happened for it to be like that, but there it is. Oh, okay, it's that distance, which I'm using the wrong one, maybe. Still probably the wrong one. Oh, shit. I'm gonna turn this off. How do you Oh man, you know what? This is not going well for me. I'm just gonna select one of these here actually. Object mode, select that. Which I don't know why it's doing that. It's probably this maybe. Oh, okay, shit. That is annoying. It's really annoying actually. and I keep falling for it even. How do I always fall for that? I think it has to do with the scales. I don't know. I'm thinking it has to do with the scales. Aha, it has to do with the scales actually. Okay, why is that doing that? Okay. Okay, what happened here? Yes, I was doing something here. To solve these. Feel that. Okay, actually gonna delete that because that is not how I wanted that to be. Okay, then apply the scale. I think it's because the scales weren't applied. It wasn't a one-to-one ratio between these two. I'm just assuming that. It's not like I'm good with these technical things. Some of these. Okay, solidifier. Okay, I think I'm gonna have solidifier. It's the one that's causing this. Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna apply solidifier actually. So wait, why is that behaving this way? I've never seen solidifier do that actually. It's usually simple and gives me the result that I want actually. Maybe I should remove mirror, maybe the array. Yeah, no, I've never seen it do this. I wonder why it's doing this. Maybe 0 offset. Is this... wait. Don't tell me that this is actually small, so small that... How... Wait, how small is this object? Because I think that's the case. It's so small that it's definitely the size of the solid fire. This is actually quite big. I think this was -1. and subdivide this. What else? Oh, the array, not the bevel, the array. I think I'm gonna save this. Yeah, but that's something, you know, I just learned. Scale, I thought it was the scaling problem, but it's not actually. Okay, I'm gonna make this 16, and there it is. Yeah, those just needed to be 0 actually. I think this is about where I need a calculator. 16 divided by what? 100 and 360 divided by 16 actually. I think it's 22. I don't know, 22.1. No, actually, let's just get a calculator and see. 360 divided by 16, 22.5. There it is. Thing that I was struggling with. Finally got it. Okay, and here I can just nice. Which I don't think it's applied to that. Okay, which, because I want this being applied to this, so I think I'm gonna apply these, except the, what is this, subdivision. Okay, apply all, and then join these. Now it should be there. Okay. Actually, before applying these, let's fix this part. Just gonna tighten that. Right, now apply that and join these. Okay, why is this not okay? Just gonna hide these now. Finally solved that. Oh man, yeah, that was a struggle. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Excuse me. Okay, now these I can just do. Bring them here. I think I'm also gonna make these ones instances rather than. Okay. And change the size of them. All right. Those should come like this actually, and I feel that this should be like that. Mm. Yeah, maintaining my voice is, I keep forgetting. Say you should have a stream voice and your own voice. Stream voice should be a little bit louder, I guess. Mm. Okay, I think I placed this on the wrong. No, actually, it's actually on the right place. But it's too close, too far. I mean, too close to here. Which I want this around here actually. I think all of them are in the wrong position actually. And this should go back as well. Okay. I should move these up actually because they're actually in the wrong position. I think maybe I should have aligned them to this. Maybe that might have helped. And also this one I want to make it smaller actually. It's yeah, it was extruded too much, and these ones should be a lot more bigger than that. And moving them up somewhere in between this actually, that this should also be bigger. Actually, this is okay. Gonna make this slightly this one should rotate a little bit like that. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna move this one a little bit to the back. Yeah, this one as well. All right. This one I can't get the right angle that I want actually. But if I hide this, you know, then we have this. And the metal part will, this will attach to the metal part. Let's just unhide that. Now I guess I have to adjust this to I don't want these being in the way of this, so I'm just gonna have to adjust that so that it doesn't touch this. Okay. Ah, okay. As for the other parts, I wonder what should I make this. I don't want this, I want this one to be for the knuckles only, not for all the joints. So I should maybe make a different shape that where the joints will be. But for now, let me. I want to see if this is actually all of these are actually instances, because yeah, that's good. Whatever changes I make to one should apply to all of them. Shit. Okay. Just save this file because it looked like it was gonna crash. So okay, just gonna and I'm gonna scale this down and move it to the back. Okay, that seems okay. This part I will also move this one to the back. Wait. It's a little bit hard to see which the axis, but this is coming along really well. Actually, it's not yet there, but I can already see how it's gonna look. Maybe I'm just imagining it, and then it turns out differently than I thought it would. But now I think I can already have a clear picture of how this is. How this will be. Okay, I think this one should. Just gonna make this local. And what should that be? Y? Local Y. logo. Hmm. Gonna add this and out that. This one I'm gonna make it a lot more smaller. I think this one also should be smaller than that. I think that's why it was looking weird actually. I left it the same size as the other ones, I guess. And I'm gonna make this a lot more smaller. And yeah. Okay, and this one. Just gonna decrease that size. Okay, I don't like that it's like that actually. Maybe it should be because this is not I don't know. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna shift this to the side like that as well. Then this one I'm gonna shift it in that direction. It makes sense because this hand, you know, it's not I'm not trying to make it look like it's completely fat. So yeah. You know, not all of these fingers are straight. I did rotate some of this, so from this view, so yeah, it should make sense like that. I wonder why that always goes back into what's this, transparency mode every time I come back to this actually. Yeah, it does go. Oh, that's because that is selected. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate this one. Then make it smaller. Then I will take that. Shit, okay. Move this slightly there. I think this should go up actually. I don't know. Yo. Just gonna save this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that looks okay. I think it seems to be in a position in okay position, I guess. This I should scale it a little bit low. This one as well. I think that's too much. It's showing too much. Which I shouldn't be forgetting the thumbs actually. Okay, let's do this and get this. Thumb should be a lot more bigger than that actually. You know, it's also one of the things that I feel it's a little bit challenging to create. I mean, I've always you know, find it a little bit challenging, I guess. You know, even the way I created, I can see already that I actually missed something. It should at least be facing that direction actually. The thumb, not straight like this. It should be this like that. And also the, although you can see that, you know, this is a thumb, but yeah, the just getting it right is, you'll, well, I have never gotten it right on the first try, I guess. Well, of course, you know, it's quite difficult to get anything right on the first try, but yeah, yeah, the point is, it's one of the challenging things, you know. I don't know, I'm not getting the proper positioning for this. Okay, no. Should also make this smaller actually. Bring this up. Move it up as well. Okay, just gonna save this. Okay, let's hide this and let's just see. I mean, I like the fact that this is going around like that. It's almost like, you know, he they placed it and then he just, you know, chose to make it go like that, I guess. He removed it and then he placed it back, but you know, it just got tangled like that. Okay, not hiding everything, unhiding everything actually. Oh, shit. Okay, with this, now I can continue with this part, creating these. Before that, I actually want to create, uh, it's just simple. I'm gonna add, I will add a Bezier curve, or the circle actually, and rotate that 90 degrees. Then I'm gonna delete these two, nope, only this one. Actually, I wanna, I wonder if I can, no, actually, this won't do. What I can do is, let's see. Because I don't want this connected, right? So I'm gonna use a circle actually, and then I'll turn it into a curve. And I can delete these vertices, you know, leaving this one out. Right, and that angle actually. Now I can rotate this like this, make this a lot more bigger. Now move it here. Actually, let me use local and move that like that. Okay, now I can convert this to a curve and then Okay, maybe I can reduce that, then bring it out. Not too much, maybe. Yeah, that's okay. Then I can mirror this actually on the Z or Y. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna select this point. Nope. Ah, okay. Actually, instead of moving this, I wanna move it back. Oh man, that's actually quite far. Yeah, I made so much change. Actually, okay, I'm gonna move the 3D cursor. I'm gonna move this to the 3D cursor actually. Origin to 3D cursor, and then have those like that. So that's basically what it's doing. Here they will, this part is gonna be metal, so it's gonna be connected like this, and then I can just select this and move it apart like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this on all of the fingers. This part is not gonna have that. I don't think it should have that. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's not gonna have that actually. I'm actually gonna make this an instant. Okay. Then I can do this multiple times until, here I think I'm gonna have to change the rotation here. Also, I don't like, here you can tell there's a difference actually between this and that. Here it's just a little bit off, I guess. Maybe like this. And let's bring it down a little bit. Like this. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down and rotate this actually. This. Phew. And this should come here. Yeah, the rotation, just gonna rotate this a little bit like that. It's okay, no, gonna leave it like that. uh mm, bring this out and change the rotation here. All right, like that. I mean, I just enjoy that. This, gonna scale it. Yeah, which I didn't even realize that these are actually the same size. So I don't want that actually. These ones are should be smaller actually. All right, just gonna, I think it's the X. Gonna rotate this and also the Y. Mm. Oh man, that's going to be interesting. uh, I don't know why, but yeah, it's just for design purpose. Actually, um, it's not gonna make sense, but yeah, because there's no reason to have this and this actually. Um, if you're gonna think, because this can also be used to rotate. But I just feel that this having this is like how can I say this? These are like the chains that pull these. I feel that's what this is, and then here it's just a joint, that's all. But you can also, one can also say that, this joint is the one that causes the joints to rotate, to move instead of the muscles. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, oh yes, did crash for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm also forgetting here, which this part is actually quite interesting. How uh especially here, should I, what, I'm only gonna add it here because here it doesn't, it's similar to here by the joint, the knuckles, so I'm only gonna add this here. Then just gonna rotate this. Then maybe pull these out. Oh, okay, wrong one. This is gonna be a lot more challenging, actually. Yeah, like that. Right. Uh, hmm, what other details? Okay, let me add these over here. So just gonna duplicate this and shorten this length actually. Delete these faces. Maybe this one as well. Okay, so in this case, what I'm gonna do is bring this here. Then it will, instead of going around this, let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay, this will attach like this. It'll come like this and attach to this part. Then Hmm. Okay. I'm just having a hard time visualizing this actually. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I understand it now. What I will do. So this will attach to this side, right? And then this one will attach to here. No, it will attach to this part, right? This one will come and go underneath this one and attach to this, which this one actually should come and attach to this. I'm gonna change that. Then this one, the one that will be here, will come around like that and then into this direction and attach to this and attach to that. So it'll be like this. By the way, I have to make these a lot more smaller now because it's not those ones. These ones are larger, I think, and here there's smaller space, I guess. Okay, then bring this. Okay, here I'm gonna bring this and then it'll be like this. Yeah, my sketch, it's a little bit rough, but yeah, it shows me everything that how I want this actually. I remember I back when I was in uni, the lecturer would always say that you should have a rough sketch of something, just make a quick rough sketch. And back then I used to you know I didn't want to touch any drawing or anything that it had to do with drawing. I just wanted to focus mainly on 3D. Yeah, but you know now here I am. Whoa, okay, what happened here? Doing the exact same thing he said I should be doing. All right. I actually didn't realize that most people who do sculpting don't actually learn what's this drawing. because I always thought, for to be able to learn sculpting, you need to know anatomy, and to be able to know anatomy, comes with the territory of learning how to draw. I guess, yeah, that I guess, I always assume that people who are sculptors are actually good at drawing, but it turns out, they are actually good at understanding the form of things rather than the anatomy actually. um, they just understand how things look when when they're being made, I guess. But yeah, it's understanding an anatomy and remembering the names of it. It comes with its own how can I say this, advantages, I guess. Because every time, when I draw these days, I just think back, to those names. Oh, that's this, and although no, it's not as good as I would hope for it to be, but it is, it's good to uh remember certain parts that while you're drawing, I guess. Okay, this one I'll make another extrusion up to here, maybe to where this is, and then here I will separate it. Extrude that. Okay, and another extrusion here. So this will come underneath this one, right? It will travel underneath this. And then it will come here. Over here, and yeah, so this part I actually have to change. Instead of making this attached to, actually, wait, I did say that this would come like this and it would attach to this part. Okay, so that means it would have to come like this. And I would bring this here to the joint. I think now it's, with the edit, what do you call this that I added, it's starting to make sense in a way with this cylinder that I added. Okay, and this, I'm gonna also add something here, a little bit of detail to, show that this is what do you call this, maybe a screw or something, not a screw, what do you call this, yeah, a screw or something like that, to show that it's attached to this actually. Yeah, I didn't grow up learning. We had, well, growing up, there were tools at home, but I never, I was never interested in learning tools and or anything that had to do with fixing the tractors that we had at home, because I think there was about three tractors, and my grandfather was a farmer, so yeah, skip that lesson. But that was, old, very very old, while I was still young. I think he stopped because old age, and also yeah, times change, changes happen, and I think he just settled for a way to just what's this, instead of because it takes a lot of work just to make you know grow things, grow crops and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, back when he had those, I never, I don't know, I guess I was still a kid, nothing, I wasn't as interested, interested in it as my uncles were. Okay, just gonna save this. Ooh, yeah, this part is going to be interesting. So how does this part move? um, because this part I made it go around this way, right? So here, hmm, okay, I think it's gonna come like this actually. But then I'm gonna have to find a way to, yeah, I will also make, what's this? Show that it's attached here, because then it's just gonna drop, you know, with gravity, I guess. Hmm. Okay, and yeah, whenever my laptop runs very heavily, I don't know, I always wonder what causes that, to to be like that. Sometimes it's silent, but other times, you can hear the fan, um very strong, it's very strong, so it's very loud actually. Actually, this should be underneath this. Okay, then this comes here. Okay. Okay, what happened here? Oh, I did not complete this. I thought I was done with this actually. This side. Hmm. Okay, just gonna bring this here, then extrude it here. Hey, soap, P rat, soap P rat. Yeah, actually, you just caught me right. Ah, this is playing. That's why you just caught me just as I was. I'm about to leave actually. Um, yeah, my stream ends right now, so and I need to go to the care for. Oh man, I'm still pretty old, but still like conflicts. Oh man, I don't think those will never get old. With age, you know. I think yeah. I think I'm even in my 60s. I might be eating cornflakes. I don't know why. I enjoy them. Anyways, guys. So yeah. That's pretty much it for. I'm gonna leave it here, and tomorrow I'm just gonna, you know, do these parts and also add a couple of things. I don't know how far I'm gonna get tomorrow with this arm, but yeah, I think today I made a lot of progress actually. Mm, I still need to figure out how I'm going to cover these wires actually, or these pipes. And yeah, and as soon as I'm done with the main details, then I'm gonna add more details, you know, the third, what do they call it, tertiary details. So yeah, thanks for watching my videos, guys, and Friday I might or might not stream. I'm not sure. I still haven't decided on that, but yeah, actually it's something I'll decide on Friday morning actually, because so yeah, if yeah, if uh something happens, because I like I said, I'm going to rugby 7, so it might be on Friday or might be on Saturday. So I don't know which day I'm still going. I might go. So yeah. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream, but anyways, guys, yeah, there's a possibility that I might not stream. So thanks for watching my videos, guys, and cheers. See you when I see you, I guess. Bye.